Oh, I'm gonna have to make some changes here. Hang on. Okay. So I cannot change my screen size over here. Oh boy. Well, I mean, at least we can change your screen size over here. In a second, as soon as it lets me. OBS, honestly. Oh, gracious me. And it won't let me resize for some reason, which is weird because it would always let me resize before. Ooh. Okay. You know what? No, that's just fine. That is just fine. I am fine with this. You could be like, I don't think you're fine with this, and I can be like, of course I'm fine with this. Sure we don't have anything for can we take the background music down a bit anyway? Thank you, so it's not blowing my eardrums out. Okay. That's all I have. That is legitimately all I have. Okay. That's kind of annoying. And that's annoying because that is the size of the window. And it's not letting me size it up. That's the window that they're giving me to work with. And they're not letting me size it up. Okay. That's, you know what, that is just fine. That is just fine. And by that is just fine, I mean I am slightly annoyed. Alright, let's try something different, shall we? Let's try going to video options. There we go. Okay, they put that in a weird place. Alright. Now can we try that? Okay, that fixed that problem. Now. Better. Better, right? Okay. Hey, now I can see things without my glasses on. That's helpful. Alright, let's put the sound effects down at like 5 so that they don't like scare the bejiddles out of me. Cursor speed seems to be fine. I am not inverting anything because that drives me crazy. Okay. Everything else looks like it should be fine. So, we should now be officially okay to start. I think. We'll see. We'll see how long my internet holds out as well, because my internet has been a delight. We're gonna go with a delight for the last couple of days. It worked fine yesterday while I was streaming, and then as soon as I stopped stream, like an hour or two after I quit stream, internet crapped out. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Right when I needed it most, too, because of course. Ugh. So we'll see. English, please. I don't understand those other two. I am assuming they are Japanese and Chinese. I am an English person. Yes, please. Oh, it's a work of fiction. Who knew? I figured it was a work of fiction. What are we looking at? I want to say it's either the logo for Umbrella Corp or the top of the carousel, but I think it's the top of the carousel. It's very badly broken. The carousel is kind of broken. We should get somebody to fix that. This is an odd view of carousel. Oh, there's not nice things in the background. Yeah, there's like people on spikes back there. That's not nice. Oh, okay, no, those are horses. Oh, there's the person. Oh, that's not pretty. Oh, poor person. How did they get the carousel horses on the outside of the carousel? Right, like how did they get those horses back there? That's not easy to do. Plus there still seems to be plenty of horses on the carousel. So where did they get them from a different carousel? How did that happen? And there's just two people awkwardly staring at the body. That's not weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Day 1, Friday, Sieg AI. So what are the odds I have to do a lot of voice acting in this and I'm going to be terrible? I mean, I know it did say it had voice work, so there's that. But is this going to be like Sandrock where it's like half voice acted, half not? Because that's always a challenge. Yeah, like how did they get all these out here? How did they get all those out there? Am I supposed to click? Oh, I'm supposed to click. I'm supposed to click. How are you writing in the rain? Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Woo! Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Okay, so it's like a Nancy. Try looking around and move the cursor to find something specific that catches your eye and inspect it. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Cool. Local cop. Cool. We can move. Oh, okay. So I can move the cursor, like I can move the screen.
A horse from the merry-go-round.
I see
It
that.
looks like it's skewered.
Yeah, well, they're all skewered technically.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
I mean, like, the horses, like that, like they're already skewered. Somehow I don't know how you think it's a teenage prank. How did teenagers get these horses are not light. I'm just saying, they're not light. They're heavy. It's a bench. Who is this? Oh, that's the boss. I call her boss. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Okay, cool. So we call her boss lady. The fence is set up around the merry-go-round. They usually are. Probably to prevent noisy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Probably, yeah. There's a panda! Panda ride looks lonely. It does. Sad panda. Red barrier line wraps around the scene. Yeah, probably from the police. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got a cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Yeah, does it? Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. We use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Yeah, like the stuff that's behind us. Here. I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Like the stuff that's back here, right? Good old-fashioned yellow tape. Alright. Ooh, column. The main column holding up the roof. Speaking of the roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. Really? That's what you got? The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Oh yeah, the roof. Yeah, I know. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off? It is. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. So we're just gonna automatically say no to that. Cool. Yep, it's a fence. Ooh, parasol. A parasol is getting pelted by the rain. Yeah, why aren't we under it, by the way? It's still a bench. It's still a bench. That's the barrier. Those are the skewered horses. Inspector. An inspector from Metro. Hope he finds a lead. Ooh, I should probably talk to the boss first, right? So, what am I doing here? Okay, so I have to press the letter corresponding with the question.
Are you serious?
No, it was a joke.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Yeah. Oh, Date. I've been saying date. Well, it looks like date in English.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Oh, okay. That should be easy.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
It's not? You're not a homicide detective? I thought you were a homicide detective.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
I do?
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
She kind of looks like the lady from Persona. If I can. Body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward. I wasn't planning on it.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
I wasn't.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
I
Allow
wasn't
me to
planning on.
assist you.
I wasn't planning on. I wanted to talk to the boss again. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. Ooh. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Thank you. You can now use the zoom to enlarge targets. Select the zoom to examine the corpse. You can control... Oh, F1? Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Alright, Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah.
Probably just some kids who were thinking they were
Thing
going to do
is,
something
the caller
funny.
was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
How about give me the details now? After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important clues or information. Select the log that would allow you to recap any previous conversations. I don't need to recap anything yet. The rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Okay, any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Copycat
Case 6
killer?
years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6. You need to give me this kind of information if you want me to investigate. I'm just saying, lady. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Oh. Okay. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up, obviously. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay, that's it. Local cop. Local cop. What about you? You got a lot of stuff. Hi! Hi! What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Hi!
It's Kagami, sir.
Hi! Anything going on?
Not yet, sir.
Okay, thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
Okay, cool. And all we have left is asking his
It's
name again. Can I ask him his name until he gets annoyed?
Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I annoyed you. I'm sorry. I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Aw, come on. He has fun. Let's zoom in.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh, delightful! Ooh.
Carved it out while she was still alive?
Ah! That's
Multiple puncture
delightful.
wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
How can you, I mean, body temperature I get, but how can you test for rigor when you're that close?
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears.
The
That
victim was
means-
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Can I check for defensive marks?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Okay.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray. There's a person.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw my umbrella down and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. Grabbed it and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
How do you have an inside lock on the merry-go-round?
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Uh-oh, she got a knife. She's got a bloody
Suki.
knife. She's got a bloody knife. That's it. She did it. She's the killer. No, I'm teasing. Definitely a red herring. Wake up! No, seriously, wake up! Are we going into somebody's memories? I read that was part of this in the synopses. Are we in memory land? Hi!
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
There's a skeleton. Why is she dancing with a skeleton?
Where do I even start with this?
This is a fair point.
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then.
What?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
What are we talking about?
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
Who?
My consciousness and your own are linked.
So this is my AI buddy?
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Yay! I don't think I'm gonna forget that. That's super weird.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation. But my brain isn't cooperating. Yeah, it sounds like a dream. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So, things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is still all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Okay.
Somnium scan! Activate!
What are we doing? You know, it would help if you would stop, like, half explaining and speaking in riddles.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Yay.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Yeah, I probably do that on purpose.
Mental locks.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
How are locks convenient? Locks are usually very inconvenient.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore,
Okay.
we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Okay.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
That's not. Nope.
Well,
nope.
I
Nope. Nope.
suppose that
Nope.
is true,
Nope. Nope.
but-
Nope. Nope. Nope.
All right, let's do this.
That's not. Nope. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake you up. To wake up Date. Alright. Insomnia, you will explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Albia closer to the door and investigate.
A door locked with a padlock.
I see. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Albia instructions. For now, have Albia investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Yes. Except it's locked with a padlock, so that's not going to do anything.
I can't touch it.
You cannot.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
No!
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
No. I'm down with getting sleep. I'd rather not be disturbed when I'm sleeping, too.
Date, look at that.
An orange light, or are we talking about the spidery thingy on the wall?
The places where the
Spidery
light
thing.
touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
Not me?
I don't know.
You must know.
Not
This is
me.
your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now,
Okay.
what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Alright then. So, in Somnium World, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Albia over to it and investigate. Okay, can I move the camera? I clicked out. Can I move the camera? Ah, here we go. Move view. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, cool.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Oh, fun! Do they grow around here?
A flower with a woman's name.
No, technically the woman's name comes from the never mind. Never mind. Smell!
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Okay.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
That's weird. That's awkward.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What
no
are you
thank
experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Okay, that's weird. I just wanted to smell the flower. You can check on your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. Okay.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Let's turn it on then.
Now I can activate the switch.
And it does nothing! No, it brings a little girl in. Hi! Okay, bye!
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
I would also rather be sleeping. I unlocked the first lock. I turned on the light. Okay. But there is another lock in the solarium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to the menu, file, and appendix. Okay, don't really care. Where are we going?
A glass of wine.
Yep. Sure, why not? Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Okay, so we accidentally got her drunk.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Okay. Can we look at the skeleton?
It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk to it?
To the skeleton?
Yep.
Just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you?
Skeleton?
I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Well, somebody should be.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
This is a weird tone.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
This is a weird tone they're setting here.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Can you search the you want to tackle the basket?
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
Anyone could have encountered a stuffed chupacabra? How often does that happen? How often are you walking around going, oh look, it's a stuffed chupacabra? Woo!
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
It is. Standing lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
It is really pretty. Turn off the light?
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
Fair
In
enough.
fairness, this is your memory. But this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but
How often?
oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections.
Or just whatever I was watching to fall asleep to.
Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
They're usually a more abstract version of whatever you've gone through today.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
What?
Shut up.
They have a weird tone in this game. Like, this game has a really, really, really weird tone.
A skeleton.
Now I can investigate it when I couldn't before.
There are
but
traces
okay.
of blood around the left eye socket.
There are.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
Okay. So all we have is the floor lamp and the skeleton. Do we look at the floor lamp again?
It looks like a rose.
Lift up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
No, I
I
doubt
interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Okay. Let's try it
A
again.
lamp.
Kick it, I guess. Why did it make the skeleton
You don't have to
jiggle?
kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What?
What are you, a thug?
Huh. Okay. So I guess we go back over and look at the skeleton.
A skeleton.
Hit the skeleton, I
Know
guess?
this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Okay.
Hi! Yeah!
Okay.
What?
We has broken the lamp!
Iba, look! The wall!
I can't. It's... Okay, well I took out the mental lock, whatever that was. And you didn't try running a little bit faster backwards, so okay. I guess I win? Oh
Do
boy.
you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Yes.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
Did he look that? He didn't look that old from here, but to be fair, I only saw his back.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item in Samaria. Somnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Okay. Cool. Do I fall down these holes? No. Okay, cool. That's good because these controls are intriguing. We'll go with intriguing. There's a gun on the floor.
A gun came out of the skull?
Did it? Investigate first,
Why
please.
is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
Fair
I
enough.
hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Question. Why is that gun also a key? Look at it! It's key!
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
We gonna pick it up because the gun is a
It
key.
won't go off?
That should be fine.
Yeah, just keep your finger off the trigger.
Look at this hot Magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Okay, remember when we said keep your finger off the trigger?
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
I don't... That's weird. This game has a really weird tone to it.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in the keyhole.
Do
It's
you
a
think
key.
something this size would fit?
It's a key. It's definitely a key.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Oh, good lord.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, obviously, it was weirdly shaped.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Ugh,
Okay,
shut
that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Okay.
I'll open it.
Hi, random guy. Aw, dead girl. That's not good. That's definitely date before he got all red hair, white haired, right? Awaken! Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Yeah, it's definitely a key. I mean, I could have shot things off, I guess, but the gun was definitely a key. Saturday! Okay, cool. Police headquarters. Fun! I have never known a boss to sit on a desk like that.
Good morning, Date.
Hi.
I was waiting for you.
It's not very professional. But okay. Okay. What you want, boss lady? What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
My boss?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
Yeah.
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Oh dear. I suffer from memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Okay. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Okay. That's weird. Still haven't cleaned this place up. About Mizuki, what about Mizuki?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did
Okay.
you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
What? Okay, Mizuki Okura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Okay. Sort of like a stray cat found her way into my home? That's weird, right? You're living with a 12-year-old, you're not her legal guardian, and you're just treating her like a stray cat. You're weird.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Is this like a Japanese thing? Is that like more common in Japan than I'm thinking? It could be like a cultural thing. Okay. About Renew.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
Okay.
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed.
Who?
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
But like, who is he though? He's Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Oh. So she's the dead girl's ex and the prime suspect's daddy. Okay, not to mention an old friend. He does not look old enough to be the father of that child. To be fair, that child did not look like she was 12.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result.
Huh.
No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
So, does that make Shoko the one girl in the hospital's mom? Well, then why does she live with me and not one of her parents? I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So,
Alright.
I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay. What about the case 6 years ago?
Hey. Remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
Well, you brought it up! You said it was something that you said it resembled a case from 6 years ago, and now you're like, oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, no, if you think it's a copycat killer, I should know about the case.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
No, you should have, and you should be saying more now. Oy.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
How are you sure? You said it looked similar.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
It doesn't matter.
That's impossible. Literally impossible.
It doesn't matter if it's the same guy or not. If I know about the case from 6 years ago, it could help me now. Ugh.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
No, it could help out.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
There are really no leads
I
at
don't know
all?
if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Okay.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Well, see, there we go. That's something. She was holding the murder weapon. Can we confirm the blood is hers?
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Thank you. Okay, see, that's something that confirms the pick as the murder weapon. So that means that we found this child holding the murder weapon.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
No, it would be definitely
Almost
the murder
definitely.
weapon. It matches perfectly and okay. Cool. Yep, that's fine.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Yeah, no, the other ice pick.
The only prints on it are hers.
Well, obviously because she was holding
The
it.
evidence is really stacking up against her.
No.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, I mean,
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I don't know why, but yes, apparently. Any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
And you're not leading with that. Why?
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Okay.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Okay, so Mizuki is Shoko's daughter. So right now it's looking like daughter killed mom.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this.
Yay.
It's a picture of Shoko.
Oh, good.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Probably, yeah. Hey, she's actually helpful.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh, I don't? Cool. So I put it in my pocket. Nice. All right. Did we ever identify the person who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Yes. No. Somebody else.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
So,
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone?
It is unusual.
a payphone. Where though? You should be able to track where the payphone. Is it a payphone outside the park? Well, then we know it was somebody who was in the park.
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, nope, that's weird. That's awkward and weird. Nope. Nope, this is weird, this is strange. Nope. My eye can just pop out and do this on its own. That's strange, right? That's strange.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
That is strange. About my eye, about AI, so about Albia. This all looks like the same thing to me.
I've been thinking a lot lately. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
It reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
That's weird. So about Avia?
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks.
That's awkward. Oh. And also, I'm sorry, why would you choose to stick the AI? You would have to get rid of your own eye to put the AI in, right? Why would you choose to do
You
that?
can thank Pewter for that.
It's weird.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. It's sitting on the table.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this
Sorry.
coming from?
I don't know. It was not at all what was stated on. This is weird.
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun?
Okay.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Okay, it's a cultural thing. That's not weird. Okay. Why are you out here?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we met. One day I got called to the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. I mean, were you already an amputee?
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
This is weird.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Okay.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Yay! And you took out one of my eyes to stick her with me forever? That seems weird. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. That's great, but why did they have to amputate my eye for it? While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. Yay, but why did they amputate my eye? It lets us talk without actually speaking, but why did they amputate my eye?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Well, then report
Correct.
away.
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Are you sure?
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly.
You could have.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Well, why didn't you lead with that? Ay, de mio, this is so strange.
Huh?
You have?
You have, and that is all. Oh, I've determined the person who actually who reported the crime. You have? Yeah. Are you gonna tell me? No.
I found the payphone that the caller used.
Okay.
It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Well, have we figured that much?
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
Sweet.
So you found a
got
way into that
everything.
database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night.
Okay.
The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Okay, he does not look 24, right? The girl was supposed to be 12, and she just looks like she's a short 20-year-old. This kid is supposed to be 24, and he looks like he's a 6-year-old.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
That is weird choices for the sprites.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Yay. When you're able to visit a new destination, the map will appear. Open the map and pick the destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu, file, appendix. Yay! Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
No.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay, cool. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Okay, cool. Alright, police mannequin. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Okay. This is the moment I started to worry about the boss's mental health. Yeah! That's the moment? I've got... Okay.
You think
never
it's
mind.
true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I would not know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
That I know is a thing from Japan, so I'm just gonna leave that one as is. A flag with big catch on it. Okay. A bookshelf, and then I clicked out of the game by accident. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what kind. Okay, cool. J-pop bands, it looks like. Christmas trees, because why not? It's got books, mangas, movies, games, and all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? This is a good question. Public bath door curtain. A boy band poster.
Yep. They're all my husbands.
Seriously? How old is this woman?
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. A snowboard. Triangular ruler. A police poster. Map! Okay.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
A lifesaver. Stationary bike for indoor training. Plaster figure. Skis!
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. I'm barely familiar with this murder case. It's a police poster. A cabinet. Okay. A police poster again. Oh, a dartboard. An electronic
Why do you
darts
have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Chair. Very nice. Happy birthday banner? That birthday party was a while ago, though. I mean, fair. Why do you have... Are these evidence bags? Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks for costume. That's a lot of masks. There are wine bottles lined up. That's weird.
Reminds me of you, boss.
A nesting
You have
doll.
many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Yeah, I can tell.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name's Kame. The kanji for key can be read as kaname. Oh, okay. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. Okay, I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. That's frustrating. You have an
Overall
RC
length
car?
of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Cool.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Okay.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Okay. It's a soccer
Looking
ball.
at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
The boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Okay. Okay.
I can't live without coffee.
I guess
I love
not.
it smooth and dark.
Okay. No. It's a King Shoji piece, is it? Okay. Why did she decorate her office to look like a creator's, like, background? I don't get it. I don't get it. This game has a weird tone for starters. 1 minute it's trying to be serious, the next minute it's doing something incredibly goofy. It's conflicting.
Oh, hello.
Hi!
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Sure.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
We just need to know if he found the body. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita.
Why is your knife decorated with flowers? I mean, it's pretty, but why? What's the
Before we
point?
talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. And then walked like 3 tables over. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Low table, low table. There's a menu on the
Kuroda
table.
Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Okay.
A large jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Okay. So, is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Okay, I thought he was supposed to be 24.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
So, it's not an office then. Okay.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
Okay.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
How sure are you about that?
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Okay, so what? He's breaking into the movies? Anime? He's learning to draw anime? Okay. Can you tell me the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Great. You don't know where your kid is. So what about your restaurant here? It looks nice.
It's just a little diner.
I see that, yeah. It's nice, though.
But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Yeah, I can see.
I manage it with my husband.
Well, to be fair, she did say
but
they were
it can
closed.
get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Oh, so where is your husband, by the
Peculiar.
way?
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Okay. Where is your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
Did he?
He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
That seems weird.
This is nothing new.
Okay, how long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
This is weird.
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
Okay.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
What? Am I missing something? I mean, like,
You see that box over there?
I get that it's probably like a girl. He's in love with a girl, and she's nothing more than a gold digger. Or at least that's what Mama says, but... What?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, so I get to go look at a box on a table? Lucky cat.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Okay. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the left side of it. Okay, tables, chairs, beer cases. What box on what table, lady? Okay, this
Do
box.
you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Probably not forces, but yeah, okay. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip
The
attached.
sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Okay. No, I can't do anything more than zoom in.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
I'm not. I wouldn't. Disposable chopsticks.
This
Small
reminds me
sitting
of the
cushions.
funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Okay. I'm sure glad you enjoyed those references, I guess. So. Alright, let's go back to Mom. The beer ad on
She's
the
cute.
wall.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Okay. So what about the weather, I guess?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Okay. What about Shoko? I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out a picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayo.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one.
That's a good question.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. So, this witch is working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Oh, okay.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
Okay, so that explains why he's spending all his money on merch from her, right? Because she's an idol, and from what I understand of the Japanese idol culture, they are young ladies that are basically there to sell merch. Is their entire persuasion. They are supposed to be young and not attached to anybody and perfectly pure and whatever all the time. That's just from what I understand from like abroad in Japan and stuff. I've been watching a lot of those things. But anyway.
I just call her the witch.
Alright then. I'm sure your
Alright,
son
we're
really
getting nowhere.
appreciates that.
She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know the company though. It's right over here.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Well, now you let me use the X-ray mode.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Sweet.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A-set.
What are we doing?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay, we've already done the zoom thing. Okay.
Call him?
Yes!
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Okay.
Doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Ah!
Call
okay.
it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Yes. Okay. About the idol? She mentioned a box. Yeah, okay. I've already looked at the box. Yeah, it's just she mentioned a box. Alright, I've already looked at the box. There's not much more I can do there. Okay. Okay, cool. Can we back out or what? It's November, but the calendar says January. Oh. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Okay. Beer poster on the wall. Another Revere poster. Menus are written on Tuscany paper. More Lucky Cat statues. Nothing but a window.
That is the
Autograph.
autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
This is a good question. Celebrities autograph. Another celebrities autograph. Okay, so we just have celebrity autographs up here. Zoom in.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Yep, and that says something.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He
Oh.
knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. It's
Okay.
more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Okay.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Sweet.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An
Okay.
A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Okay, so he's been hanging around the Lemniscate building hoping to catch a glimpse of A-Set.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Okay. So, Oda's been hanging around the Lemniscate building hoping to catch a glimpse of A-Set. Is it possible that A-Set is the 12-year-old girl? Like, he made his daughter an idol? She's about the right age. And I know
That's
that
it?
doesn't make sense, but she is.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed
I'm
him
from the
my
MPD.
badge.
The police?
Yep. Sorry, we're gonna have to go somewhere to chat, buddy. A
Date,
plant.
look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Do we? Magazines. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. Ew! No. No, I will not. That's gross. Vending machine full of drinks. Okay, so they're both just drinks. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty though. Oh yeah, okay. It's a high table. It's a door. There's probably an office back there. Probably an office back at that door as well. What do we got? Plant.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Okay. Windows that look out onto a corridor. Cool. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Okay, cool. There's an abstract
What is
painting.
that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Company's logo. Here's a reception desk. Receptionist. Okay, yep, we did not need that detail. So are you a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because
no,
I'm
just
psychic.
asking.
Excuse me?
So what you doing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
No, I'm the police. It's what I do. Bothering you is my job. Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Doing what? Fine, we'll just go about last night.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Fair enough.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. I mean, he does look like a kid. Really? Just punch him? Are they allowed to do that? Is like the Japanese police allowed to just like punch people?
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
No.
What should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Okay. I think I've looked at everything I can.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
What
Listen to me,
dosage?
Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Do I get to do anything, or? Alright.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Okay.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
So, he's what? His job is to make her look more popular? Because he's hyping her up on his account, but also on Optical Protection Fiber, which is another one, and Pongo Tong, and whoever this green one is. Or whoever this gray guy is.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Oh, okay.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Okay.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Okay then. So he's trying to what? Make himself look like her hero? By defending her while also insulting her?
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
It's X now.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
Well, there you go.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, I'm police. We know everything.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Alright, do we finally get to actually talk? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
So you're stalking her?
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And you think she's gonna come out the front door when she's done?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you
Yeah,
think all
that's
those
what I
comments
thought.
hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you need to apologize to, kiddo.
Just Don't do it again, okay?
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
So, why was he in the area? He was following Tessa. Would be my guess, because he seems to be obsessed with this girl.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
So what about the talking you were gonna do?
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the
Oh.
park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, I know her.
Why were you meeting her?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What?
Okay.
Why do you care?
Because you're supposed to be 24 and she's 12?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
What relationship? You know her. She's a friend of yours.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
And he's supposed to be 24. Because he looks more like he's 12 than she does.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Your work?
Work?
Like,
I write light novels.
Okay. Am I supposed to know what that is?
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
Okay.
That is a lie.
Alright.
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Well, who says he's professional, right? Like, he could be self-publishing. That happens a lot these days.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
I've self-published.
My third eye can see through your bullshit.
You don't have 3, you only have 2, and you had to get one amputated for it.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Self-publish?
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Self-publish. You can self-publish in a lot of different places. You can put it up on Reddit, Amazon. There's a ton of different places you can self-publish these days.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
They should have made them both 12. I'm sorry.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Okay, and...
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
Okay.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Yes.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Your protection, huh?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Okay.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Oh,
Who
okay.
sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
So... So Mizuki's the one who found her own mother. That's harsh.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Okay.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Good girl? She still did it anyway! Alright, what else you got for me, boy?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Where is
You
it?
dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The
Cool.
phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
So can we go get it? To verify?
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
And Tessa is...
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
Hi.
He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
Okay.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Yep. Okay, who are you, child? So we have a whole new person to
Date,
discuss.
your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
So were you friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Alright.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that. But basically,
Okay. Mizuki and I live under the same roof. How though? She has she had two perfectly good parents. How is she living with a random stranger? I don't get this. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. How? How does this work? I am so confused. Oh, it is frustrating. She didn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. But you live with her, and she is 12, and she has two parents, and you live with her, and you're what, 30? The head is spinning. Also, hi Fickle, how's it going? None of this makes sense, and the head hurts. Oh my gosh.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Also, the boy on the couch here is supposed to be 24, but he looks like he's like 12. Oh yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm already gone. So he looks like he's 12, but he's supposed to be 24. Mizuki looks like she's like, 15, but she's supposed to be 12. And I have no idea where this chick came from. Okay. Nope. So Mizuki must come here to hang out. Well, yeah, her dad owns the place. Why is she not living with her father? Or her mother? I'll take either. So you're Aset, but they call you Tessa? Are either of them anywhere close to your actual name?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What? That's not an answer. It's like somebody being like, "Hi, my name is Orchid. What's yours? I want to play a game." Okay, but your name, though? Can we go play Connect 4? Okay, but your name? Oh, right. Yeah. No, I can't. It looks like it should be pronounced date, but yeah, it is date, isn't it? I don't know. What the, oh. What did oh.
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
What? No, what? You're Aset. Let's play Shadows. Threat, Silhouette, Aset. What?
Fierce!
No. What? Oh.
Upset, regret, Aset.
What are we?
Water!
Wet, sweat, Aset.
Okay, so Shadows is a game where we find things that rhyme to her name? I mean, no, I get that it's a rhyming scheme, but like, why are we doing this?
Yay! Aset, you bet!
Okay. Can we...
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Yeah, I don't think we can blame magnetic currents for this. Also, this game has a really weird... Oh my gosh, this is so strange. I get that it's Japanese and I was expecting a little bit of strange, but this is really disjointed and strange. And the tone they said is weird because 1 minute we're serious and then like 2 seconds later they're like, joke! Okay, back to serious. What? Okay, so it wasn't the game, it was the setup. Okay, so it was let's play, here's your prompt. And the kid jumped in with the prompt, and she gave him another prompt. So, okay, so Shadows was the prompt, not the name of the game. Okay, hey, can I ask you something and actually get a straight answer? Because every time I ask people something, they're like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Just go investigate. And I'm like, okay, but it would help me investigate if you told me. Nope, you don't need to know. Okay, but are you sure I don't need... I think I need to know. No, you don't. Bye! Oh. Everybody talks in riddles. And it's just... Oh, good lord. How old are you? Does it matter in this game?
18 this year.
Okay, you know what? Checks out. She's actually one of the only ones that looks her age.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Oh my.
Don't
we're
worry.
moving on.
I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
I wouldn't.
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
That just makes life worse. That just makes life worse. And why does he look so happy about that? Nope. Nope, we're moving on. That's just... I would be concerned. Nobody's,
Relationship?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
Okay, that does not make things better.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Okay, that does not make things better.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Okay, that doesn't make things better. Oh, none of this is getting better.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
I would be okay with the shipping thing, at least. But they made Ota look like he's 12, and then they say he's 24. And it's awkward. Not only that, but he's also acting like he's 12. Like, his character is acting like he's 12. He looks like he's 12, and then they're like, oh, he's 24. And I'm like, you sure about that? I mean, I could get it if he was, like, being a man-child, sure. But he looks like an actual child? Are you sure that's not just, like, a mistranslation? And, like, they meant to say he was, like, 10 or 12 or 15, and they accidentally got 24, 14, but they mistranslated the one wrong? Okay, sure, yep, 24.
Stop! You're making me blush.
He's defending you online because he's attacking you online.
This guy.
Oh. This is not a healthy relationship, dear. You need to stop it.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Yeah, it's X now, by the way. Or I guess in this game it would be Y. Because why not?
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
No! No! No, I don't want that. No.
Yeah, just be cool.
Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. Look, I don't have any other options. Oh, okay, we can talk to you more. Okay. So about Sakonomi.
You know who this
her?
is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
Yep.
Her name is Shoko Nadami.
Okay, so he knows her name, so he doesn't just know her as the dead body.
I saw it on the news.
Okay.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
Okay, so he knows her name because he saw her on the news. Okay.
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Oh my.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
So they don't know that Shoko is Mizuki's mother, but they know who her father is. Well, I mean, I guess that checks out because they work for her father. But like, if they're friends with the girl, did they never meet her mother? I guess not, because apparently she lives with us and not either of her parents. I don't. Oh, I'm not gonna get over that. She lives with a random guy who doesn't ask her anything about her personal life, even though she has two perfectly good parents and she's 12 years old. And this is like watching an anime where they all go off to a hot springs and it's like, where are your parents? Aren't you all supposed to be in high school? Where are your chaperones? And it's like, no, we're just gonna have a co-ed trip to a hot spring. Woohoo! Nobody cares! Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure even in Japan they would give you chaperones, but I'm just saying.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
Fair enough.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
There we go. We're leaving. About Asa. Yeah, that won't be awkward. Let's talk about her right in front of her face.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Oh, dude, chaperones never get paid. My parents chaperone just about every single one of my school trips because they were both on staff and my mom was a janitor and would often just be like, oh, are we short on chaperones? Cool, I'll just jump in, not a problem. Chaperones never get paid. They're almost always volunteer positions. Never. Okay, this is just gonna devolve, isn't it? Why do I even bother?
So cute!
Yep, this is just devolving. If I were you, I'd move to another couch.
So cute that I can't take it!
Okay, Tessa, if I were you, I'd be going to a new couch.
Don't you think so too, Date?
She's 18. I'm like, what, 24, 30? I don't think I should answer this question.
You're awfully familiar with her.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Okay.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Okay, so he sounds like he's 12, he looks like he's 12, he acts like he's 12, but he's 24. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is awkward. You need to go to another couch. I think this is not a healthy relationship. Whatever this relationship is, it's not healthy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
So he told you about seeing a corpse.
Tessa?
Why didn't you
Okay.
come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Oh, it's only possible Oda wanted her attention. I'm pretty sure that's a given.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah, no, that's one of the only things that I could logically see. You know, you're being like, that's weird. And I'm like, actually, no, I could see that logically. Assuming that he's not actually 24, assuming like that's a translation error and he's supposed to be like much, much younger, which I would totally get, given the immaturity, because he looks, acts, and sounds like he's 12. So given the immaturity, right, if he's supposed to be much, much younger, yeah, I could definitely see him telling some girl, oh man, I saw this dead body in the park. Oh, it was so creepy. To get her attention, yeah. That I could actually see.
I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Really? How?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Did you two post a video?
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
So are you talking about you saw the news and were like, yo, what on earth? Could you believe it? And he was like, yeah, I was there. And she was like, wait, what? And he was like, yeah, I was there that night. I saw everything. Okay, so that's just we're leaving, and this is we're leaving. Alright. So by we're leaving, is that me and the AI, or is that I get to take one of these two with me? Because I feel like Oda would be the one to take with me if that's the case.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Ah, okay.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadamu. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
So that's me and the AI are out of here.
See you kids later.
Where you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, you will not! No, you will not! You are not a trained investigator. You are not a professional. You are an online celebrity. I respect that you are an online celebrity. That is very nice, but you are not a trained professional. You will not be going to a crime scene.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
No!
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
No!
Do you have any suspects?
No!
Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what
No.
Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
What is with this girl?
It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Don't tell me we're taking her. No! Oh my
Ota,
gosh, we're
take a video.
taking her.
Huh?
Just do it!
Oh Oh my gosh, we're
Mr.
taking
Date!
her. Ew, no, weird.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
I don't know, and I am super,
Oh, yeah.
super
Did you get it?
awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna blackmail me into taking her with them? Is that what this is? She's gonna blackmail me into taking her with me?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you?
She's
A
gonna
public
blackmail
servant?
me.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
She is. She's gonna blackmail me to take me with to take her with me. Oh my god! What is with this child? I mean, to be fair, she's 18 and she's the only one that looks 18, and that is conniving as all get out. Like, that is conniving as all get out. But effective. Although why she has such a desperate need to go to a crime scene is a whole nother question. Why?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
I literally really should not
If
do
you
that.
do, I promise I'll delete the video.
I don't believe that. I don't believe you. For a second, I don't believe you. I think it's honestly better to call my boss, tell her this girl is psycho, and leave her behind. But we're gonna take her.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Yes, Abby.
She really is quite the seductress.
That's the thought that occurred to... Okay, sure. Oh, Lord. What's going on?
No, not at all.
Okay, so...
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Ha ha ha!
Huh?
Funny joke. So this kid's now jealous of me because this girl but he knows it's a setup. Does he not? Oh, this is a bad time to need a break, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real fast and I'll be right back in just a minute. Oh my gracious. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie in. Sorry? I think my net connection is unstable. But we're still connected, so there's that. Okay, so like here's the other thing, right? I was thinking about it while I was out for a second, right? She's an idol. So what I understand of idol culture in Japan, she is supposed to stay perfectly pure and also highly available. So if she posts that video and it goes viral, sure, she might ruin my career. But she's also gonna ruin hers. So you call her bluff? No. No, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Thanks for pointing that out though, Fickle. The next time somebody brings up that this 12-year-old girl lives with this, like, 40-year-old detective that she is not related to, I'm just gonna go down the drain. I'm gonna... Ugh. But, like, she's supposed to be an idol, so she's supposed to remain perfectly available and open, right? I call her bluff. I call her bluff and say, you know what? No, you are not going to the crime scene with me. You post that video, sure, you'll kill my career, but you'll kill yours as well. Bye. I mean, I know for game we're gonna take her, but I call her bluff and tell her no. Because she can't post that video anyway, not without destroying her own career. But I know game is gonna make me take them both. We're going to take the children! Yeah. Yep, we're taking the children to the crime scene. Because why would we? You know, why not take the children to the crime scene? Cool. Okay, so I can just talk to her over here. So, Mizuki?
We're good friends.
Are you? Apparently...
We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
Okay, cool.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Yep, I imagine a 12-year-old would be great at that for an 18-year-old.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it either. You look like you're about the same age. Why become an idol? It's a really tenuous industry.
I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
Yeah, idol will do that, but it's also a real tenuous industry that's actually coming under some scrutiny in Japan right now.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet.
Okay, so that makes you like what? A VTuber or a creator? Not an idol, so there's a difference.
I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
So it's Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
So you're a Minecraft streamer. When was this game put out? That might check out. Minecraft was really big on the platform a couple of years ago.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Ooh, okay, so Kay has spotted the mailman, so we're in for some very annoying barking in a second. Sorry if she bothers you. Okay, Nine, I love you too.
I don't get many gigs either.
Yeah, well, I figured not, because you're a game streamer. They don't really... So, from what I understand from people like Abroad in Japan and CDawg VA and some of the English-speaking streamers that I follow that are over in Japan, you actually don't get like a whole lot of work transferring from the internet to traditional media. Right? Like, it actually hurts you if you're like, oh yeah, I work on the internet, but I also do traditional media, and they're like, oh, you work on the internet? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be a good fit for traditional media. Sorry. Is more what they do. So how'd you start working for Lameskite?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Okay, that tracks.
I started getting offers from agencies.
Okay, that tracks.
One of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Ah. So when she started being courted by agencies, your mom was like, oh, cool, you're big enough to actually be part of the agency. I'm gonna get my old friend to actually offer you a job. That's weird.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
No!
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Okay. I mean, I suppose if you got the connection, use it, but still. About Oda. I mean, I'm not gonna ask she has questions for me.
Why do you ask?
This should be about the,
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
That is also very true. She should be keeping her fans at arm's length. And she's not.
Oda is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Okay.
Hero, huh?
Okay. I guess we have to ask questions for me.
Questions.
You gotta have some because you're insisting on going to this thing.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that.
Are you not a detective? How would you not know much about that?
I'm not a detective.
Wait, what? But
you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Well, then why?
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Oh, I second this so hard as it's like, oh, what unit are you in? I'm not going to tell you. I'm the player. Can I at least know? No! No! Why would the player know?
Just thinking about posting that video.
So you're gonna blackmail him again until he tells you his job? Oh, why is all this stuff so hard? Why does everybody talk in riddles? Why does nobody... I mean, okay, I get being dodgy about, like, the murder, okay? That I get people being like, no, I'm not going to give you a straight answer. That I get. But, like, what do you do for a living? I don't think I'll tell you. What? What? Why? Oh, here, I brought you to this crime scene. I don't usually come to crime scenes. Yeah, but you knew the victim. So you thought the absolute best way to let me know that a friend of mine died, that apparently was not actually a friend of mine, but it was a friend of mine, because her daughter's living with me somehow. So you thought the best way to drop the bomb that the friend of mine had died would be to take me to see her grisly corpse. I have problems. I have issues with how they've written this. I don't know if it's translation issues or cultural divide or what. Oh, I have issues.
Whoa, hold up now.
Oh. And she's still blackmailing.
Well, then tell me.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair, she's not wrong.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
You only thought about that after you put her in the car? This only occurs to you after you put her in the car? Oh, my head. Okay. Okay, so that explains why nothing makes sense. Well, okay, that doesn't fully explain why nothing makes sense, right? Like, I get that like, the programmer... The only programmer was also the writer. Like, I get that, right? But... Why didn't they make the connection a little more solid between the two, right? Like, you knew the girl, right? Oh, you know what? Now that I look at it, you're right. we were friends from high school, and I knew her daughter. Or like, yeah, you're right, we are friends, and I've been hanging out with her daughter. Or like, her daughter and I hang out sometimes, which is awkward enough. But still, it's just like, yeah, okay, that I could see. But why being like, you knew the victim? Yeah, a little bit. I live with her kid. You live with her kid, so you were her ex? No. Kid's no relation to me. Well, then why do you live with her when she's got a mother? Had a mother. Does she not have a father? Did the system take her away? Oh. Is it just me? Is it just because I'm too much of a writer, or that I like stories too much? That just, the dissonance just doesn't track with me. It's just not clicking for me.
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Agreed.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Absolutely, and you should have thought of this before you put her in the car.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon,
You're
I'm
quitting?
going to die.
Okay, that was out of left field. I mean, I appreciate that they shut down the music for that one, because the music has been real cheery up till now. But that was out of left field.
What?
I can see into the future.
Alright, you can't see it, but this has literally broke my brain. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I know when I'm going to die.
Oh boy, she's clairvoyant. Yay! I don't think we've established that clairvoyancy is a thing in this game, but apparently here we are.
Just kidding!
Oh good. Thank you. Is that a thing in this world or not? Because I don't know.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
But you just said you didn't know that you were going to die, and now I'm not going down without a fight, and oh.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
But that doesn't answer why you won't be hurt either, because that will destroy your career. Oh. But I want to know what department he's in too. So what department are you in, sir?
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Okay, that answers nothing.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Oh, is that why you just let them amputate your eye? And shove an AI in there? Because I'm part of it? Oh. Oh, no, I'm not trusting anything that's going. No, this girl is crazy. No, this girl be crazy. She's 18 and like, I want to go to a crime scene! No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't get to go to a crime scene. Bye. I'm gonna blackmail you till you take me to a crime scene. No, this girl is crazy. No, I don't trust anything she says. She nuts. She nuttier than an almond tree. No, this girl nuts. That, and also, can we talk about the guy who joined the Advanced Brain Investigative Squad, and they said, hey, thanks for joining, and we said, great, what am I doing? Cool, we're just gonna amputate your eye and shove this fake one in. Yeah, I'm okay with that, sure, why not? Wow! How are you okay with this? How was that not an immediate, you know what? I quit. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh.
The public doesn't know about it.
And isn't that some kind of, like, law violation?
Wow, cool!
And of course, then you just told a YouTuber, and now it's gonna be, but...
Don't tell anyone.
Yep, nope, yeah, no, tell an 18-year-old VTuber not to tell anybody. That's gonna work out real well.
I promise I won't.
Yep, I'm sure you won't. That is definitely not going to be dropped on your next stream. Oh my god, guys! Hi! Welcome back to my playthrough of Minecraft. I totally was out yesterday, and you would not believe it. I got to go on an investigation with a real guy. He works for like this advanced like tech team that like has like advanced brain investigation squad. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. That's totally not going to be her topic next time she streams. Absolutely not.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Yep, that makes me feel so much better about the situation. Aren't you Japanese? Okay, cool.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
Well, I might as well. You're sitting in my car.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I need somebody to give me a straight answer somewhere. It's not okay.
Iris.
Okay. So, her stage name is Aset. Her fans nicknamed her Tessa. And her real name is Iris. First off, how did they get Tessa out of A-frame? Or A-set. A-frame is something completely different. Oh, I'm sure it would. Yeah, I'm sure. I love storylines. I love a good storyline. But it really annoys me when it's disjointed or things just don't make sense. It really frustrates me, and I am very much breaking. Oh, good lord, this entire playthrough is just going to be an experiment in breaking my mind, isn't it?
Iris Sagan.
Hi.
I know, weird, right?
No, not at all. It might as well be par for the course. Oh, good. Iris Sagan.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Oh, good. I know this child.
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
You fill it with fruit after you bake
Something
it.
wrong?
Okay, so I know her. She should know me. I get that apparently I forget everything every 6 years or so, which, oh, good lord, don't even get me started on that one. But why does she not recognize? Why is she not like, oh my gosh, Dante! Hi! It's been like forever! And it's like, wait, who are, okay. Nope, I'm fine. Nope.
No, it's nothing.
Apparently I know you, or somebody who lives in my head knew you at some point. Who knows, I might be sharing my head with a serial killer at this point. I might as well. It's fine. Nope, I'm good.
Excuse me. Yukoname Date?
Nope.
That's right.
Nope, not anymore.
And the girl?
Is insane, apparently. It's fine. Might as well be.
She's an important witness for this case.
No, she's not. She's insane.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to show her the gruesome dead body filled with rigor mortis and blood strapped to a... Iris couldn't hold her back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. What? Oh. No, Oh, I don't trust this girl. She is bananas. She is absolutely bananas. And she's just dancing around. Look at her. Shuffle to the left, shuffle to the right, and bend. And shuffle and bend. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Shoko's corpse was I know, I am very well aware.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
Yep.
What is your intention?
Apparently to look at a really gruesome
Shoko's
scene.
cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Yeah, but the horse is perfectly
Naturally,
clear.
there should be plenty of blood.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
So she was dead and posed, is what we're
And
looking
it was like
for.
this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
Yeah, which means that she was dead long before she was put on the horse. Oh, I know, right? Well, okay, to be fair, I've never done the Ace Attorney series. I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of the anime once, and it wasn't even in chronological order, which frustrated me to all get out. Oh, apologies. Kay has spotted something to bark at. So, I don't...
That must mean...
That her body was staged? Yeah, I kind of figured that from the get-go. And why don't they ever finish it, right? It's like, that must mean... Okay, we're done. That her body was staged. It's very simple.
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
Okay.
Kabasaki is restricted, right? No
Yes.
one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district.
Okay. So, they mentioned that earlier, right? With the ladies' restaurant, where they were like, isn't this restaurant near Kabasabi? How are they supposed to be doing this business if, like, Kabasabi district is closed? And that's fine. Can we understand why Kabasabi is closed?
It was closed 8 years ago.
Why?
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Thank God they gave me an answer! Oh, I'm so not used to this game giving you an answer to a straight question that has nothing to do with anything.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Fair enough. Why are we not, like, wearing protective gear then? We're just strolling around? Okay.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
Is it like...
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat.
Well, yeah, but, like... Are you
Hell,
gonna
some people
die
ignore
by
the
walking
evac order and
around,
are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
Actually, that's true. There are some people that still live in the restricted areas in Japan. There's like, I was watching Abroad in Japan, and he was like exploring an island that was supposed to have been closed off to the public because it was unsafe. But there were like still signs of people who would come back, not necessarily like sleeping there, but they would like come back on the daily and like set up chairs and sit on their old house porches and stuff like that, and it's weird.
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Okay,
You could
fair
run
enough.
a marathon here and be okay.
Okay, good. At least they answered that. Oh my gosh, they're giving me answers. Oh, yay. They're giving me answers to backstory that they set up. Oh, that's so nice.
But it's still off limits, right?
Obviously.
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Okay. And that would absolutely not keep the media out, like, at all. So we can look at the sky. You call that blue? He thinks the autumn sky is clear and blue. I think it's brown with clouds. Am I the crazy one, or is he? Right, there's a hole in the roof. There's actually two, so there's that. A local cop again. The fence. I was looking at the sign on the fence. Is there anything else?
Is that a phone booth?
Have you never been to an amusement park? Do you not know what a ride control room looks like? Because...
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Thank you! To be fair, I wouldn't put it past her to be that, not there.
Mr. Date, that horse.
Somebody must have had incredible strength, because these things are not light.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby.
Was it?
Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Okay, that makes it even worse, because they didn't tear it off the merry-go-round for starters. It was stored in a warehouse, which means they had to carry it from the warehouse over here, flip it upside down, and shove it in the ground in a way that it wouldn't fall over. That actually just makes it worse, honestly, because that just... Oh, the brain. Oh, I'm broken. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason. I
would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Why? That came out of nowhere.
Where is this anger coming from?
Thank you. How's the investigation, my man? Can we actually talk?
Great.
Yeah?
We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Okay. Cool. A nice parasol. That's delightful. Parasols are great. Why is he so angry at a bench? Alright. I guess we have to talk to Iris. What are you doing? That's an excellent question. Do I get an answer to it? Alright. Who thinks I get an answer if I ask her a question? Because I don't think I'm getting an answer. I think I'm going to get a half answer of, what does it look like? But no, really, what are you doing? Let's play a game. No, really, what are you doing? Shadows! No!
I was trying to find some clues.
Why? Are you a trained investigator?
She's a natural detective, huh?
No, she's not! She's traipsing all over the crime scene, dancing around, and has found nothing.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Who are you?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
What? Because they stuck her on a horse?
They conducted their ritual here. Like
No.
shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around.
Except they never turned on the carousel. We know that because there was nothing in the control room. What?
Stabbing her one by one.
Oh! How did you know she was stabbed? Did they put that in the news? Was that in the news? Did they put in the news she was stabbed?
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
It would make for a really cool. No! You do not go. Well, let's hear it. No. Where is the proof she was supposed to tell me?
The horses. Horse?
So, what are we doing? Are we doing another rhyming game or
Sounds
what?
kind of like Horus, right?
You have a thing for Egyptian gods. That's cool. Appreciate it. But that is quite the leap. They tied her to a horse. Must have been an occult ritual. Why? Because horse and Horus sound the same. Oh, the leaps.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus?
No, I know Horus. Do you know Artemis?
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Yeah, Artemis is the Greek goddess of hunting. Why are we discussing this?
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Okay.
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
Oh.
The Eye of Providence?
Oh.
The all-seeing eye.
Oh boy. So are we saying this was the Illuminati?
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Oh, we are tying this to the Illuminati. Oh boy.
Starting to see the picture?
No. No, I am not. No. No, because this is the most insane train of thought I have ever written. No, I am not. Because your picture is she was tied to a horse, which sounds like Horus, who had the Eye of Prosperity, which is also known as the All-Seeing Eye, which was also seen as part of the Illuminati or Freemasonry, which means it was the Illuminati all along. Because she was tied to a horse. Okay, this is kind of like when I sit here with my husband and we're watching something totally unrelated and I'm like, okay, hang on, this is going to make no sense, but just go with me on this because we were watching A and A reminded me of B, which reminded me of C, which reminded me of D, which somehow got me over to thinking about Z. So now I'm thinking about Z. And he's like, you know what? I follow that. And I'm like, sweet. How did you follow that?
Not really.
No, I get the picture she's painting. It's just nonsensical. Alright, are we supposed to be asking her about the picture? Yes, we found Mizuki in the central column, and we still haven't asked her anything because she's in the hospital and won't talk and she's traumatized, and you know what? You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Okay.
Iba?
My partner.
No, don't.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Don't.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or in front of my eyes.
Huh?
Okay. Cool. We got that one out of the way. Ritual
I remember
murder.
Ota describing the scene.
Oh, good. So, can I ask you, how many true crime podcasts do you listen to? On your off hours. Is that what this is?
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
I'm sorry, he said what now? And he didn't tell me why?
Horace? Providence? Left Eye?
No. Back that turkey truck up. He told you that, and he is not telling the police.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
That also means that her daughter reached up and yanked the ice pick out of her eye. That is really gruesome.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
I mean, like, I'm sure it's burned into his memory, but he should have told me. I'm the police.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
No, because it was in the girl's hand. We know that. Her daughter reached up, ripped it out of her mother's eye socket, and moved on.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
I mean, he wouldn't.
Tinazuki?
Rip it out of her mother's eye socket? Yeah, probably. That is kind of gross. Like, that is kind of... but... Alright. What else do we have to ask her? Okay, we should go. Can we track down Ota again? Because he knows
Just
more.
a little longer.
No! You're not supposed to be here in the first place! Shut up and get in the car!
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay.
At least we agree on something.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
I'm dying! I told you I'm dying!
Sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
What?
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
What?
Yeah, score.
What?
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
What?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
No! 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 Awkwardness, no. You grab her arm, you help her to the car, you shove her in, you tell her that's enough. No! Why? Why did we piggyback an 18-year-old girl to the car?
Horrible.
Oh, you little liar.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
No, you're a liar.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, you were acting when you said you were feeling horrible, and you're terrible at it. Stop.
What if I threw up right here?
Then you'd be cleaning out my car when we got back.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Okay, there's that option. It's not an option I thought of.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Fair enough, girl. Fair enough. I'd rather not think of the visual. Yay! Can we close it? Actually, I usually don't mind with the windows open.
Wait, seriously?
What?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Okay, and that matters how? At least they put it in Fahrenheit for the dumb American.
It is unlikely
Hi.
that heat would be a factor.
I know, right? You know how hard liquid... You know what? Just do your thing. I know, right? It's like part of me is grossed out by that, and part of me is just like, you know what? Go for it. Whatever. That's the least of my worries with this game.
Hey, Date.
You're doing the hand in the wind thing? Seriously?
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
What? Why? What? Why? No. Weird. No. Okay,
Hey,
moving
watch
on.
it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Right? No, I mean, like, I've done the hand out the window thing where you try to put your hand down and, like, the sheer force of the wind pushes it back up. And I get that. But, like, what? Oh. Everything else she has said.
I'm invincible.
Okay, that tracks for her age. Kids her age generally do think that.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Okay, not that much.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Apparently I have, and I just don't remember because, like, if I haven't seen you in 6 years, whoop, you're gone from my reality.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Can't you just roll the window up on her arm and be like, I'm rolling that window up, you get your hand in a car. Get your hand in a car is gonna get caught in the window.
The wind feels nice.
I'm glad you thoroughly enjoy it. You are a strange nutball child. You're a strange child. So we're driving her to her house. Okay, fair, I guess.
You should come in.
No, I should not. I really should not. You are 18. This is very inappropriate.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Uh-huh.
Oh, going home already?
Yep. It's a good thing to do. Out of the corner of my eyes, I saw her mother and realized I know your mother. Oh my gosh, that's really where we're going. Not only do I know your mother, I'm your father!
Iris.
Iris, I'm your father! Let's go. Go ahead. Let's see it. I feel my blood freeze. I know her. Because that woman, she's... Are we gonna get an answer? No, she's dead. Okay, in the dream. No, it can't be. It can't be. I killed her 4 years ago. I feel like my mind and body are being torn in opposite directions. That's how I ended up getting my eye amputated and my brain wiped 6 years ago. I was convicted of murdering her. She's still alive. They decided, here's what we'll do to rehabilitate you. We'll wipe your brain, give you a whole new personality, rip your eye out, give you an AI companion, make you an officer. Perfect. I'm serving out my sentence. Iris, grab my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
No, I don't want to be... No, I don't want to be here. Hi. Hey.
You're
dead. That's a good... There's a good opening line. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Date. You know you're dead. I'll take some Ota. I mean, there's an opening line. Hi, you're dead. No, No, pretty sure I got a pulse last I knew. but thanks for the concern.
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hi.
Miss Hitomi.
Apparently you died.
And you are?
Not supposed to be here.
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
Me? Apparently not, no. Although, I have a special AI implanted in my brain, but they won't tell me what I actually usually investigate. Just that, hey, I'm part of a special branch that decided one day, yo, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna amputate your left eye and shove it in AI. Have fun. I don't get this. I know, right? Just like, no, please.
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right.
I'm some special spy unit, I guess. I'm part of the police. I have an AI in my face. And nobody tells me what I actually do for a living. I don't know.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You know what? You should have just gone with, yes, I'm a detective. Are you a detective? You know what? Yes, I am. Today, I am a detective. Tomorrow, I will go back to being a spy. I'm sorry, not a spy.
Okay.
And the answer to that is okay? No. My daughter just brought a random guy home and is like, it's okay, he's in the police office. Are you a detective? No, he's not. The answer to that is not, okay, I won't worry about it. Let's have tea. The answer to that is, are you a beat cop? Secretary? Sergeant? What do you do? What do you do in the police force? The answer to that is not, oh, I'm not allowed to know? Sweet, let's have tea. Ugh. She put everything down on the table and on the sofa. Okay, that's nice. Cool. I have peach tea. You want it? Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. It's raspberry this morning. Peach was 2 days ago. You want some raspberry? Cool. Okay, what are we doing? Let's talk to the dead lady. Hi. Yeah, let's just start right out with asking all the awkward questions. How old are you? You don't look old enough. He is laced with poison and Date passed out. You know what? I wouldn't put it past him. At this point, I wouldn't put it past him. Don't worry though, my AI will jump out and sit on the table randomly and be like, now why would you poison him? Huh. You shouldn't do that, you know. It's not polite to poison other people. And they'll sit there and go, oh wow, his eye jumped out of his face and is talking to us. I guess that's normal now. Huh? Hi, where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Sweet, you're an elementary teacher and your daughter's a streamer. That is nifty. You also do not look nearly old enough to have an 18-year-old daughter, but hey, I guess you had some work done. It's looking fabulous. You did a great job.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, I've been a teacher for years. Yes, it is.
Oh, not for me.
Oh, no, it's tough. Well, okay, it might be different in Japan. So I was a teacher for young, like 2 to 5 ranges, depending on what school I was working for and whether or not I was being a nanny. So they are difficult, 2 to 5s. It depends on the age group, and I guess Japan might be a little bit different, so fair enough.
I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Yeah, that's the only reason to be a teacher. It's definitely not the pay. cool. So we're just gonna have to keep... Here, how about I randomly look around your house? It's a
You
dining
could always
table.
sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
What?
It's not a divining table.
Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's more Japanese language jokes, that if I actually spoke Japanese or were doing this in Japanese would have been fun. It's like watching Polar Bears Cafe. There's an anime cut for you. They have a lot of Japanese word jokes, so it can't actually be translated out of Japanese. I had to watch it subbed. So they have this like moment in some of the episodes where they will just start doing all these Japanese word jokes because the Japanese words sound so similar. So that's more Japanese word jokes then. Okay. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove. A skin, yeah. Skin and a stove on the other side. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. I know it said sink. I read it as skin. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Oh, that's totally me, right? That's totally me. That's totally me as her dad. Why does everybody have halos, though, and mom and daughters are crossed out, but dad's is not? So, in this version, dad died, mom lived, daughter lived. So that's totally my character. So what happened? Did I, like, beat my wife or something to within an inch of her life? She survived. She's fine. But as punishment, they took me, they, like, dyed my hair, erased my memory, forced me, gave me a whole new personality, ripped out my eye and gave me an AI. Is that what this is?
The flowers.
They're the irises.
It's
that
an
we
iris.
saw.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
Okay.
They
again,
bloomed just this morning.
Again, can I get one of them?
I see.
I would love to put some of them in my garden. It would make some beautiful winter colors.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Oh?
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Okay, sure. And you consider being a dead woman good? Well, I mean, we saw her on the floor, bloodied, broken. I also watch a lot of crime dramas, I'm sorry. We saw her on the floor, bloody and broken, right? But obviously, she's alive, so she wasn't killed. She's here. And yes, I watch a lot of crime drama. Like, a lot of crime drama. So, yes, that's where my head goes to. Is he must have, like, beat her or attempted to hurt her in some way. Because he's not around anymore. But she and her daughter are. So, unless you're gonna go with, like, somebody broke in and beat her, she has to be alive at some point. Because she's still here. And I'm gonna guess daughter was not home for whatever it was. Maybe she was out of the friend's place. But also, this picture says that we were a family of some sort, right? Because this is definitely the guy from the dream. And I'm assuming that's me. The face looks similar, although that could just be because we don't have much facial diversion, but still. So, this was definitely the guy from the dream. He's the only one that has a not crossed out halo. Which means he's probably actually dead as far as they know. Okay? This is Mom. I'm not sure if Mom is supposed to not look great, because, like, they all look kind of dirty. Right? They all look like they're kind of poor and dirty, but whatever, right? So Dad, I think, is actually supposed to be dead, because the halo ain't crossed out. The fact that we're all together, all holding hands, tells me this is some kind of a family. So, wife, girlfriend, fiance, whatever. We were all some kind of a family at some point. Yeah, I mean, that's also a possibility, because she did mention something about this looks an awful lot like the murder from 6 years ago, and then she refused to tell me more about the murder from 6 years ago. Is it possible that I was the quote-unquote case from 6 years ago, or the murder from 6 years ago, and somebody carved out my eye, but I survived, and they were just like, I don't know, shove an AI in there, it'll be fine. Because that's what really gets me. It's like, how am I okay with them just like yanking out my left eye and shoving an AI in it? That's what gets me. So it could be the same person that tried to kill me is just like, oh good, steam is still rising from their tea. Mine is cold. Alright. How old are you? Let's be rude.
I'm 37.
Your daughter's 18 and you're 37? Okay. She was 19. Okay.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
Okay, at least they tell me.
What about your husband?
Boyfriend? Fiance?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Knocked
It's all
up.
right, Iris.
Okay.
I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, how else do you want me to ask that? What about your partner? I'm sorry, child, but it takes two.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Okay, see, they used the high school thing. Right? I mean, it's not like I want to date your mom. It's more of like, I'm an investigator. I have to know what things
We've
are
known each
going
other for
on.
20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Well, duh. You're an AI? Okay. Do you know Rijuku's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
So you don't know. Okay. I thought I wasn't supposed to remember the dream. Why is he referencing it? I don't... Oh my gosh. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
No.
Hunch?
No.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Oh gosh, what is this child doing?
There are, yeah? What about...
Oh. Lord, what is your problem, child? Just say it. I was just hinting about the flowers blooming. No, I know, I was there. I was there for that.
Since I was born.
Okay.
And Mom was living here before that.
Okay.
I grew up in this house.
Sweet, I guess.
I've made a lot of memories here.
Great. I hope they're at least mostly decent.
I'd thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
So are any of those memories about you being, like, left for dead on a floor? Because I feel like some of those memories would be you being left for dead on a floor. I'm thinking in this room. No, should I not be asking about that? A little too on the nose. Fair enough.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well, I don't know.
Oh, because I was beaten and left for dead on a floor.
Huh?
Why? Why do we speak in riddles?
Do you know me?
I don't know. Do I? Apparently I don't remember anything past 6 years.
Sorry for the strange question.
No, no, no. It's no stranger than anything. In fact, that's a fairly normal question.
It just feels like we've met before.
No.
No. This is the first time we've met.
You're not allowed to say that. You don't remember anything past 6 years.
Of course.
You could have met her 7 years ago and not even know it. Alright. What were we saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
What if I like it cold?
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
No, I've noticed. Y'all been sitting here staring at me.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Let's not. Okay, have we touched our cups now? Oh, good. We've touched it. I've got their fingerprints. Let's go.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
You can change that? Oh, you know what? She might have lost the ability to use her right hand and have to use her left a little bit more.
But now...
So what? Her right hand is...
It's locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
So your right hand just locked up and you have done what about it? Y'all have universal health care. Did you not go to a doctor? Okay, we're not done. We're not going for a goodbye. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Child, don't say that in front of your mother.
I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Oh, good lord. No, 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 no. You're awkward as all get out.
How am I supposed to react to that?
This is a fair point.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Oh, honey, it is way too late for that. Oh, it is way too late for that. So about the flowers, we don't get anything more about the flowers. Just, hey, did you know the flowers are a thing? Cool. So she's a goodbye. I'm talking to Mom. I'd rather ignore the child exists.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Cool. Bye. Thank you. I can leave. Iris and Hitomi stood politely while I left. That's very nice of them.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
I'm sure, but good God, I hope not.
You sure you want that?
No, no, she does not. No, 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 no. Also, do not give her that cheeky smirk. No, 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 no. No, no, I am not a fan. This is very inappropriate. No.
I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Okay, that's fair enough, but without giving her the cheeky smile, please.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again.
No! No, we won't.
She is kind of like my roommate after all.
Why is she your roommate? We have not crossed that bridge. She is 12. Why is she a roommate?
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
We don't answer that question. That question doesn't get an answer. Nope. That's fine. I'm good. like not having answers.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Okay. Weirdness.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Oh, good. Yeah. We should do that. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, Dante makes so much more sense. Instead of Date. Okay, the facts of
Good
the
idea.
case. Oh, honey, that's the best idea you've had ever. But considering I have one of my eyes closed, I'm assuming this means that you have jumped out of my eye and are now sitting and kicking your little imaginary legs off my dashboard, which is not awkward at all. Okay. Oh no, she's sitting awkwardly in my lap looking weirdly. Okay, cool. Let's go over the facts of the case. Why am I introducing myself?
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Why are we... What? Why are we interviewing ourselves?
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
I'm medicated?
Hey, me. Want to play a game?
I don't know.
Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
Why?
My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Why?
I will terminate you.
Oh, please, dear God, do. I am down for that at this point. What are we doing?
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
Why are we interviewing ourselves? How are we interviewing ourselves?
You do not appear to be fine.
I am interviewing myself. What about this would make you think I am fine? Okay. Yeah. What, we're supposed to be going over the facts of the case? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Let's open up the log while we're driving. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, you know what? Let's open up the menu while we're driving. Okay, that's great. I'll be as fit. Oh, okay. So my AI eye is sitting in the steering wheel so she can charge. Oh, okay. That's the weirdness. Okay. Oh, good. I'm supposed to be clicking on her. Okay. Hi. Bloodstains. Let's hear the timeline. Okay, so bloodstains. There were none except on her dress because she was killed somewhere else and dumped at the carousel. Her corpse was... She had her eye gouged out and then she was stabbed again somewhere else and then she was tied up and staged. Timeline of event. I know this. I don't know why we're going over it, but okay, let's talk.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Okay.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
No!
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And then whoever
That
it
means Mizuki
was
couldn't have
called
done it.
Mizuki. How does that mean? No. How does that mean Mizuki could not have done it? Because she called somebody else and arrived there? Oh, yeah, no, sanity levels. To be fair, I had very low sanity to begin with this. But no, this doesn't make... How does that mean Mizuki couldn't have done it to him? Right? Because you're saying that, I'm guessing because the timeline is that Mizuki arrives with her friend and finds the body. So she couldn't have done it because she would have had to tie the body up. It's like she could have killed her mom, tied the body up, staged the scene, cleaned herself up, and then called her friend. And been like, yo, somebody told me to meet them here to get something. I want you to come with me. But okay.
She's 12.
Yes, and your point? Apparently, she's living with a 40-year-old man. Not her parents. So apparently she's an emancipated 12.
She can't move a body or drive a car.
And your point?
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
I was gonna say, we kind of have to. She was found hiding with a bloody knife. All clues have been pointing directly to her. We kind of have to consider her a suspect.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Okay, yay.
I knew that from the start.
Alright, I get the drive a car thing, right? Because you couldn't, like, get the body there inconspicuously any other way. So, alright, fine. She's 12, she can't drive. Fair enough. However, that doesn't mean that the crime scene isn't somewhere else in Bloom Park. Because the only part of Bloom Park we've seen is the merry-go-round. What if it's not the merry-go-round? What if it's somewhere else in the park that's the crime scene? What if it's the bushes that just outside the merry-go-round?
She would never put her hands on her own mother.
I've seen one too many crime dramas to say I absolutely agree with that.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Okay, sure, maybe. Okay, we're back to talking to the AI again. Alright, so why was Mizuki inside the column? She got scared and
Perhaps
hid?
she was playing hide and seek.
Doubtful. I think she got scared when she found her mom's body and hid.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
I can't tell with you.
I was merely joking, as you call it.
Do AIs do? I guess AIs can do that. Apparently, like Alexa and all them can. So, alright. So, Shioko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
Right, and then she was found around 9. So, it's what, 5, 6? It's like 4 hours?
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
And not blood loss from a stab wound to the eye. Okay, nope, that's fine.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
Yes, that's kind of
There were no
a given.
fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Well, yeah, because they cleaned it. Or we're wearing gloves, which suggests premeditation. Are we gonna go over the same thing again?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
Okay.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Well, yeah, that also goes with it was premeditated.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
But he called her daughter to find the body, right? Because the whole reason her daughter was there in the first place was because she was like, yo, somebody called me and wants me to go out to Bloom Park. I need you to come with me. So, like, the whole reason she was there was because somebody told her to come out there. So whoever it was very distinctly wanted the daughter to find the body. Why?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
Yes.
That eyeball has yet to be found.
According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Delightful.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Because she ripped it out of her mom's eye. Probably didn't want to see her mom with an ice pick sticking out of her eye.
Could she have taken the eye?
No, because we know the eye was removed before death. Okay, I know that. I was trying to chat. Thank you.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Okay. So...
I wonder who sent that
killed
Nile
at
message to
5.
Mizuki.
Yeah, see that's the thing, is Mizuki was given a message saying come to Bloom Park. Mizuki was like, dude, I'm not dumb enough to go alone. Hey! Smartest thing that 12-year-old has done so far. Actually, to be fair, so far, the 12-year-old is the smartest person in this game. But still, okay? She was like, hey, I'm not going to go alone. I'm going to call this guy who is supposed to be 24, but definitely looks like he's 12. Ask him to accompany me to Blue Park. Mizuki and Ota go over to the park. They discover the corpse. They leave. Mizuki flees the crime scene. Or Ota leaves Mizuki and flees. Yeah, that we knew. He reports by payphone, and for some reason, Mizuki ends up in the column of the merry-go-round with the ice pick. Is it possible that she thought somebody was coming for her, grabbed the ice pick, and hid in the column for safety? Right? If you think somebody is chasing you or coming after you, I could totally see her grabbing the ice pick for safety.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Probably.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
That's true. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that's true, because she might. I don't know. I don't know this child. We haven't gotten to speak to her.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Possible.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Fair
Aiba,
enough.
can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
That is something you should have done an hour ago.
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
That's why you should have done this hours ago. Alright. Anything else we can do?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Oh?
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
So that goes with my theory of she was killed somewhere else in Bloom Park, right? Like, she came to Bloom Park to meet somebody, possibly her husband, but definitely somebody. That somebody killed her somewhere else in Bloom Park that was not the merry-go-round, and then just strung her body up at the merry-go-round because it was close by, and called her daughter.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Again, it didn't have to be by car. There are actually very few people in Japan that actually own cars. It's not as common as it is in the US. The US has been designed around cars, so just about everybody owns one, but...
Welcome back.
Oh, are we back in our boss's weird office?
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Yep.
Mizuki.
Hey, your model actually looks 12 now. Sweet.
Has she said anything?
Yeah, she said, what a cool office. This looks great. Are you a streamer?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
Nope.
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
What? How is that relevant?
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
So you blackmailed the guy!
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing.
Oh. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is my boss. This is my direct supervisor that I am to report to and emulate.
You know what you need to do now, right?
Oh. Why do you say that so ominously? Aren't I supposed to just interrogate the child? That's right. Stand her here, stick her in the middle of this office. I use the term loosely. And then sit there and go, I brought her here. You know what you need to do now, right? Sounds like we're gonna kill the kid.
Sync with her.
Oh, that's weird. Nope. I am again all of that. Nope. Oh boy. We're going to sync with a child. This is not, nope. You could have put that better. And why do you make it sound like we are going to kill the child? Strange string of characters and figures across the monitors. Woo! Any of these monitors say anything different? Nope.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian.
Yeah, did you get his permission to mess with his daughter's brain?
Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
So we're just gonna go mess with her brain anyway. Forget what her parents think. Whatever!
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon.
Yeah, you know, so I figured, why bother calling the dad? Let's just stick the kid on the machine and tinker with her brain a little. Let's see how that works out. That won't cause any lawsuits. This is fine. And when they ask, why didn't you contact the father? We go, I did. He didn't pick up the phone.
He hasn't been heard from since.
Shouldn't you have then at least called a rep from Child Social Services? Does Japan have Child Social Services?
Why would he...
I don't know.
Can we also talk about the fact that this dude just lost his ex-wife and he's not like, yo, where's my daughter? I need to see my daughter. She has nobody else in the world. No wonder she lives with some random dude. Apparently her dad don't care. And, well, we have no idea whether or not her mom cared or not. But apparently her dad don't care. No wonder she's emancipated and lives with some random dude. Oh, the pain.
You're asking me that now?
Apparently, what did I
I'm
ask?
asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Yay! So let's go poking around in a 12-year-old's brain without any permission.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide.
Well, I mean, obviously she went inside the merry-go-round to hide. She was found with the bloody knife that was sticking out of her mother's eye socket, cowering, locked in a merry-go-round from the inside. No, I bet she went in there to host a rave.
But she isn't answering any questions.
Gee, you think?
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah, but I'd agree with, like, her father's permission. Not like, hey, you're a random child. We're just gonna poke around your brain. Did my dad say it's okay? No, it's fine. We're just gonna do it.
If we don't do it now, then when?
After we contact her father?
This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for.
Oh, we're in an abyss, all right. Oh, this is an abyss, all right. Just not the one you're thinking.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Yay! Let me just go. Do I have a degree in psychology? When you apparently updated my personality, did you give me a psychology degree? Because otherwise, I don't think I should be poking around in somebody's brain.
Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Yay.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
No.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Thank you, at least you admit that.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Nope. No. No.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Yes, I'm asking
Do
now.
something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
I'm down. Go for it.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Isn't she always?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
No! No, it is not!
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. That face does not say I trust
You
you.
have nothing to worry about.
Oh no, I have everything to worry about. I should have checked if this game autosaves.
Her vitals are stable. Her
Yay.
EEG is also stable.
Woohoo.
I think we can proceed.
No, we cannot proceed. Oh, okay, so this saves. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens to you, he's told. No, don't cry. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What did you guys see? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog. Alright, we'll try this. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Can I go down there? We have a binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sink machine. That's great. Can I go down there? There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine is known as the sink machine. That's great. Do I go down there? Yep. His real name is Amana, but he goes by Pewter here. Why? Why does he need the name change? Why? Okay, he's a genius engineer that designed the sink system and other machines. Great! He's her caretaker now, in a way. Cool! Good to know. Am I going down there? Or what? What am I doing? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I see the enormous machine by the window. Yep, I see all the... Am I going down there? Or... Thank you. Yep, yep. I see the enormous machine. How do I get to the enormous machine? Because apparently nobody else will talk to me until I go to the enormous machine. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I wish I knew how to get there. I really do. I have no idea. They don't... That's Peter. That's Peter's chair. It's just it's a lovely chair. That's also a lovely chair. Can I skate down a ramp in one of those chairs and get down into the machine? How am I moving down there? Ah, right. I forgot. I moved the screen. Completely packed with books. They're all... Oh, good lord. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Date,
CRT
look.
monitor.
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
What is her name? Sonora? I know it's an S something, but the well girl actually has a name. Binder full of papers. Looks like the manual for the sink machine. Dude, how many manuals does this thing have? You got like 6 of them. No one crawled out of it yet. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Oh, I guess because locker sounds like rock in Japanese. That's the exit. Okay, I guess we're going to the other door. The door to the sink room. I guess... No, we're not going to the other door. The door to the sink room. Cool. Can I go through it? Nope, that's what it is.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Sure.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
The internet. We've established she is connected. Okay. Am I allowed to go through the door? There's nothing on that monitor. There's also nothing on that monitor. I figured maybe it was go through the door, but apparently it is not go through the door. So, it does not talk to the people. It does not go through the doors. It does not click on the monitors, because I've tried that. What am I doing here, peoples? Yeah, I know. You're watching Mizuki through the glass. The monitors are either on or off and either showing characters or not. Are you ready? Okay, so there we go.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Now I get to go. I clicked on him like a dozen times and he ended up.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
Yeah, okay. Well, I did just walk into the room.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Well, the fact that you're calling it a procedure doesn't help, I'm sure.
Date, try to calm her down.
Okay, would the two of you stop being God voices from on high? That might help.
How do I do that?
You're her roommate, shouldn't you know?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Hi, how's it going? Hey. You know what? So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
Yeah, that sounds really weird. Just hold on a second and let me
I'll be looking for
explain.
clues about the culprit.
Okay, this is not helping. You have a terrible bedside manner. Alright, so when I clicked, let me explain, here's what's gonna happen, I was thinking more, okay, here's what's gonna happen, okay? We're gonna hook you up to this machine. You're gonna fall asleep for a little while, okay? And then when you wake up, I will have figured out what's going on. And we'll see if we can find whoever hurt your mom, okay? That's more of what I was thinking of, not, we're gonna hook you up to this machine. I'm gonna jump into your brain. I'm gonna look for clues for the culprit. Okay, bye!
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Let's talk to her about the
I know
scene
it looks
here.
scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of.
See, there we go. There's your bedside manner.
There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
You know, after we wipe your memory, because nobody's supposed to remember us.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
Right, but what do you specially investigate?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Right, but what do you especially investigate?
We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Okay, but that's not police. That's what we call a think tank or a research group.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
Okay.
People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
Okay.
So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Okay.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
He's a sinker. Does that also make him a stinker? Then he can be a stinker sinker? I'm sorry, my brain just went to weird places. I think I broke. I'm gone.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream.
Okay.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Obviously, but alright, cool.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over,
Are we going for ice cream? Let's go for ice
What should I
cream.
say?
Tell her we're going for ice cream. I say as snow is falling outside my window. Alright, fine. Tell her you'll take her for a cheesecake. Cookies. You'll get her a new panda toy. I don't know. Do I get an option? Let's go get some sushi. Let's get some ramen. Let's go for some unang. Let's get you some kind of stew. You know what? Fine. Let's go for some sushi. It's expensive.
I know you only
stuff
like the
in there.
natto, egg, and cucumber rolls, but we can go get some sushi.
Well, see, you know, if that was going to be the wrong answer, then you should have given me some clue that she's not a big fan of sushi.
I'll eat the good ones.
Are you teasing her?
No, seriously, she loves the ginger.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Okay, why are you telling me this now from on high when she can hear you after I just calmed her down?
A new feature.
No. Do not continue this conversation here. Be like, okay, hang on. I'll go back up and talk to you about it. Do not continue this conversation here in front of the child that I just got to relax.
You'll learn more when you're synced.
No.
Very useful.
No. You're going to stress this child out again?
Sure, got it.
Oh, I have so many problems with you people.
Date, you ready?
No.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh,
Any
good.
longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, good. I
I'll
love
find a lead and
times.
get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Oh, and fix her.
Well then, let's begin.
So, find a lead, fix all her mental problems, and get out in 6 minutes. Yeah, sure. Not a problem. No pressures. Also, I added a new feature to this system that I won't tell you about until you get inside, where I'll give you a full briefing. So, you know, figure out the new feature, find a lead, fix her mental issues. You have 6 minutes. Go. Bye. Is this part of my 6 minutes? Is watching this incredibly interesting cutscene part of my 6 minutes?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Really?
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
She put a giant bird cage around. Fair enough.
Lightning in a bird cage.
Yep.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
No!
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
No!
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
So why tell me I have 6 minutes if you're going to then immediately erase the time frame? Why be like, okay, by the way, you have a certain amount of time to complete this level, and be like, okay, now I'm ready to work on a time crunch. Oh, by the way, there is no time crunch. Okay, bye!
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Vaguely, yes.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful.
Oh.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right?
So does that mean I have 6 steps?
But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
At least she doesn't have to move for that. Yay. Yep, I figured. Yep, we figured. Oh, then we gotta get through the door. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Yep.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Yep. Delightful.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
The
Speaker
horses
over
are
there.
all wiggling.
It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Fair enough.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
I thought we also wanted to find out who did it. Alright. Paying attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen unlocks all mental locks within 360 seconds time limit. Okay. But it's still moving. Alright.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Okay. Oh, I clicked out. Whoops. Sorry. Can I do neither?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Fair enough. Ah! Okay.
It keeps going. What is this?
It's raising the speakers so that the speakers will then conduct the electricity.
Something happened over there.
Okay. Alright, redirecting the lightning with the lightning
Pillar
rod.
became a lightning rod.
No!
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Yeah, can we get it open?
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
Timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Yay! Why would you ever want to speed up time then?
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Okay, so you're wasting your time sitting on a bench. Why? Timies are items that affect your time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. Okay.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Alright. I clicked out again. Because my mouse wandered off screen. Let's just shout.
Stop it!
Yeah!
Stop it already!
Okay. Cool. The panda bear is broken and it wasn't before.
The panda is in awful shape.
Oh my goodness. I opened stuff over on Twitch and I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
So we couldn't get it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Alright. So we can remove the bird cage or blow it away. Alright.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Yes, I saw. Let's try opening.
What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know!
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Hi.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
No one did.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Okay.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Can I just back? Okay, we can just back. We don't have to do anything with either of those.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Balloons! 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 They are balloons! They are something different in Japan, but here they are balloons.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Balloon.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Okay. Can I do them both? I'm gonna guess if we do this one, then we're gonna have to assemble the pieces, and if we do that one, then we're gonna have to inflate the balloon.
A bird there are ripped pieces of...
Lift. Time will not be used. Proceed, yes.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay. But it said time will not be moved. Okay, so I guess that's I lifted the cage.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after you lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 locks costs 2. Okay. You can regain your 3 retries by hitting restart from the point. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Okay.
Done. But
it's her parents at the park. It's her and her parents at the park, and she got to ride the panda toy. Which was nice.
You were able to get out?
Yeah, so the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since I repaired the photo in the scenarium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
It's gotta be the panda head over here. Selecting the map icon will bring up the map of the current Solarium world. That's okay. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on the Solarium map. If you're lost and want to save, try checking the map at any time.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Thank you. Alright, let's go to the map, because we've got to be going to the panda statue, right? Here, panda ride. How do I get there? I guess I'm just walking. Do we have a run in this? Can I also, like, look around? There we go.
The panda head is spinning.
Oh, whoop. Done did it again. Gotta watch where my arrow is. Stop it!
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Yeah, that stops the carousel.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
And now let's go get the kiddo. You must be really dizzy.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
You chose the correct answer as your final action. You can actually exceed 360 seconds time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Okay, cool. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize. No boss, anything but that. Okay. There's the entrance, I think. It's around here. Yeah. Hello?
It's Mizuki!
Hi, child. Hug her, slap her, make her laugh. Hug her. Hug her. Child needs hug. Child needs a hug.
Mizuki.
Fair enough. Ooh, people footprints. So the person was there. Yeah, we give her a hug. 'Cause the poor child desperately needs a hug. I cleared Mizuki's sonium. Apparently. So she saw whoever killed her mom then walking away, and he freaked her out, so she grabbed the ice pick and hid. But he was walking away. Alright. No, I wanted to save. Okay, we're not saving. We're gonna talk to the child.
Are you okay?
No! No, she is not okay!
Dante!
Hug the child!
Looks like she can talk again.
Hug the child! Thank you! Hug the child. She has been through heck and back. Okay. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Okay. Can I menu? Thank you. Alright. We'll just go with the one. Thank you. Okay, cool. So that's where we're gonna end for today. Fun note. Alright. I am going to head off for today. I do have to go do like housewifey stuff and all that. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere between 8:30 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. So I will be back tomorrow. We will be finishing AI the Solarium files, and you can watch my, I would say, slow descent into madness, but let's be honest, it is quite rapid. This has been very, very rapid. Oh, not a problem. Thanks for dropping by, Fickle. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow. Have a great day.